All right. So I know I said I'd start at 5, and then I decided to reschedule, and then I didn't put a post on the thing. So I don't know if anyone saw the other post or if they're even really worried about it. But I did say I'd do a stream today, so I'm doing it. Just not feeling super great today. But it's like everything that I don't want to be feeling today, I'm feeling. It's like, can it just fade off a tiny bit? Mm. Somehow I was able to take the edge off. I don't know how I did it. I cried a little bit today. I'm not lying. I cried. Just the amount of frustration of there's so many things I want to do and I can't do them. And also feeling like I'm not strong and texting my girlfriend about it and then her telling me, it's okay. And I felt just like a burden, like I wasn't doing the right things with my emotions. I ate some food. I drank some V8. I opened a window, breathing in some fresh air. Just got up, started moving around a little bit. I had to close my eyes for like an hour after 5. It was like 5:40, and I was like, yeah, okay. I just have to close my eyes. I'm not actually sleeping, right? I'm just existing, just in whatever state I'm in. And it's like almost like I'm just writing it out. I'm just writing out the whatever like my head is feels like it's swimming. It feels like it's in a fog or it feels like I have a headache. One of the three things. It's like I pushed something in me, something in my system too far. I know I did because last night I was going a bit fast. After I got done with work, my face was just hurting a lot. I felt like I couldn't breathe right. Something was just off. But before that, earlier in the day, my chest was hurting. I drank water. It's just like some kind of pattern or rhythm of whatever I was doing last night at work, pushing myself, was wrong. It was just a little off. So it somehow trickled over into today where I feel like I can't get up. Like my legs aren't working correctly. Everything's just not working. My body's just not fully regenerated like from sleep. I fell asleep. I took a small nap and then I woke up because I was like I felt hungry because that happens. I'll be working, I'll eat a little bit, take a nap when I get home. Then I'll kind of reset, I'll rebound in the middle of the night. I'll watch something on TV, eat a little bit more, drink something, go back to sleep. Maybe watch something on my TV. That's kind of the whole process. I'll go back to sleep. I woke up feeling worse for some reason. No, my brain felt a little bit more recharged, but I just wasn't really feeling like getting up too much. I got up to do some laundry, give some food to my other roommate, and then I just went back to my couch. And I saw I was like, it's 5 o'clock, and I'm like, nope, I don't know. But we're here. I'm just giving you guys the rundown on my drama and bullshit. That's really what it is. It's just bullshit. I don't want to be feeling this way, but it comes down to the fact that it is the reality or the repercussion of basically pushing myself to an athletic level at my job for a pay amount of pay that I don't even get paid enough for this shit. I really don't. It's like I'm not exaggerating on that. I literally do move quite a bit faster at a longer duration than what an average person would want to do. Um, it has to do with the supplements I'm taking. They kick in, and I just have too much energy. I literally was having issues like where everybody was taking a break and there's not enough to do, I couldn't sit still. Like it just started feeling kind of twitchy. Even my legs were twitching. Like I needed to get up and just start doing stuff. So I just started sorting silverware because we had no dishes to do. And I was over there sorting the silverware, helping out. And then, you know, the younger girls were really appreciative, but this older lady was like being really rude to me. That didn't help because I was just like, come on, just let me do something. So she's like, you need to go back to doing the dishes where you belong. But she was just being a jerk. She was just being a jerk just for the sake of it. So it really kind of irritated me. But I'm letting it go. It's just like, yeah, I'm pushing myself. Yeah, I feel like I need to do something right now. I'm helping out. I'm doing my job, At least it's work. That's all I think about. It's like I'm not here to play around and mess around all day. I got reasons to be working, there's that small motivation. I got reasons to be here. So maybe that's why I pushed myself. I think there was a tiny bit of anger in me welling up about certain things. I think it's the fact that people look at me like, you're young, we don't care, we doubt you're going to stick around, we doubt that you take this job seriously enough. Because here's the truth, a lot of people my age don't take the job seriously enough, and they do flake out. And I have not flaked out. I've just been pushing and showing them, and then I get treated badly again and again by people. There's two incidents I didn't appreciate. One, getting told I'm not allowed to sing while working. Okay, I get it. It's not music everyone wants to hear when I'm just singing by myself. Some days I feel like crap and I just want to sing a song. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna make up a bullshit excuse. Like, I just want to sing. And this person comes back and saying, "Oh, you're too loud. I don't want to hear your music. I don't want to hear your whatever you're doing." It's just, I'm a human being. I'm a human being, bro. Fucking deal with it. Fucking accept that. People forget what human being means. They really do. This modern fucking era is broken. People are so confused. When people sing at my job, it doesn't matter what song. I'm just happy they're putting themselves in a good mood. They're not hurting nobody. Maybe it might be rapping. They might be singing whatever. It's not like they're doing something. They're not hurting me. I see creativity as a opportunity, for growth, not the other way around. I gotta shut them down. Why would I shut them down? What's the point in that? Yeah. So I've recently started getting back into, reading my Bible and praying more and talking about God with my friends that I work with, particularly this new guy. He's an artist. Me and him kind of have this kindred understanding of art, so that's really nice. And he's just he listens really well. I think something about him just wants to hear everything I gotta say, no matter what I say. And I randomly just started talking about God at work. He was very engaged with it for some reason. That was interesting. Also, I've been watching Ink Master. I like that show. I think it's a really good show, because it's inspired me, even if it's tattoo artists, to want to do more art. I think something I want to try to explore. I'm inspired and want to do some type of piece that's new-ish. I gotta sort all my old pencils because I'm done with that dragon. I'm not going back to it. I'm not doing it again. And this stream's gonna be a real slow pace. This is not gonna be exciting. be what's gonna be. I'm putting all my pens, my markers back to where they were. At least to my best ability. There's my brush pen. I found it. Yay! Start with trusty old pencil. And there's the thing about the Ink Master TV show. Everyone's struggling with these certain fundamentals that are like I don't struggle with art-wise. It's not like, okay, if it translates over to a different medium, but I still understand these things from practice and trial and error. But like I'm not afraid to hurt myself while doing art. I realize that there's a thing about artists that they do like to be in comfort zones, and they're torturing themselves being in comfort zones. And it's this weird parallel where they're so used to doing things a certain way, but they're tired of doing it over and over. They're sick of doing the repetitive stuff. So they're in this like weird paradox where they want to learn more, but they say, "Oh, I don't know how to do that. I can't do that." And then they do. Then they do pull it off, but they get angry and they get egotistical. All these weird insecurities come out, and then they push through it, and then at the end, they're capable of doing the said thing they said they couldn't even accomplish. And in fact, in a lot of cases, the one thing they say they're not capable of doing, they end up doing better than what I thought was possible, even for me. I'm like, damn. It's crazy being from a different perspective and seeing someone doubt and shoot themselves down and then just whip out like the best piece you've ever seen. And then just be like, yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. The human mind is insane. It really is. But yeah, I wanted to go with something more abstract today. That's what I'm going to try to do. But I'm going to work with the shaping first before I go really set on this doesn't have enough lead in it. Oh no. It's fine. I'll just use this pencil. I don't care. Like I really wanted to do something with large circles. See, I just resized that. Circles, but they're looking too far up. See, this is where I'm going to play around with my perspective. All right. That's exactly what I saw in the show is they play around with perspectives that they have to push, you know, because of the not just them trying to be better at their art, but the client that's asking for the said piece to be a certain way. So then they start doing these crazy different things. And I want to do that. I want to push myself like a tattoo artist, but with my own art. And I'm going to do something that like I didn't think I would do. I'm doing like this gas mask demon design. But like what I really want to pull off is this cherry blossom thing going on over here. So I'm going to start just kind of laying down like the idea of it. What I want over here. I want a cherry blossom. I want these horns to kind of come around. Right? Like it's going to be really kind of crazy. So this is what I want to do. I want to make my art really pop and look just more vivid. Also, that's my goal. You see how I very quickly get the very good placement. I'm not trying to brag, but I do like that I always find a really good placement for things. I used to struggle with placement, but for some reason I don't anymore. Like something's changed, where I just have a really good sense of like where I want something to change its angle and rest. So this nose I really want to work on. Like before I even get to it, like I want to just kind of like break it down to like this broken away like texture. And I'm gonna play around with it a lot before I'm really happy with it. That's what I'm gonna do. And this one's gonna come down just like this one. All right. So that's the general idea. I get what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm just gonna take it apart again. Do a lot of things to it. Called maybe this would look good. Maybe this would look good. Do that kind of thing before I'm really settled. Like I want also a helmet type thing, like on the top. I want to do that. Actually, I think I want this bigger than this. I'm gonna do a lot of erasing today. Just a lot of erasing. Who's that? Okay. I want it longer. That's actually a lot more what I want. These horns aren't gonna probably look like this. They're probably gonna end up coming out a lot more. That's what I won't do. I won't settle for a decent shape. If I need to change it and really bend and break things, that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna like force what I want to start looking a certain way. Because I have a vision. Like I actually saw this in my head before I even started working on this. I have a vision of what this is going to look like. I think this eye, I want it to be a bit more. I do want these like large circles. I'm going to keep the things I think I really want, and I'm going to not add the details of stuff I don't want. Don't ever go fully committed into it. That is a old trick to know. Okay. I'm gonna raise up this horn all the way over here instead of right there. I want some kind of wavy sci-fi thing going on with it. So, okay, I'm gonna change that. That just looks not exactly what I need it to be. Actually, I'll start. Yeah, I just needed it to be a little bit more angular. It was not angular enough. Okay. I'm never nervous anymore. Like you're gonna make mistakes, period. Once you accept that and your art's not ever gonna be perfect, you just don't get nervous. You'll stop being like, oh, I don't know. Like it's not a big deal if you don't know. Okay, here's the problem I'm having with this. If I force the face to like match the angle of that, it's gonna look weird over here. So what I'm gonna have to do is play around with this eye more. Cause I'm okay with it looking down. I'm just not okay with. Yeah. I think it's too flat looking. It needs to be a little wider. Yep, that's it. That was the problem. Because if I do this, I can do that easily. I can do that easily. That's fine. But if it's more angled, it forces the proportions too far. See, now this rests in the middle where that should be. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna erase this side. Oh, okay. Alright then. Do do do. Just be safe. Just be safe. Now I'm doing some Wolverine stuff. Na 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 na. Hmm. Starting to see more shapes from just adding random lines. You can do that as an artist. Add random lines to your piece and then just see things in it. I've done something like that before. Instead of always knowing exactly where you want your lines. Do do. There it is. This is way more what I was going for. Like I'm actually reaching my goal a little bit of the kinds of nuanced shaping for the face. But then I gotta start thinking about like what do I want to accomplish here with the chin? Do I just want to just kind of add a random chin? Do I want to do something more subtle? That's the real question. I gotta figure that out. I already figured out like yeah, I want the chin generally in this area. Okay. Got the cheekbone kind of side area of the helmet. Could just go like add like a mouthpiece. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Or I could literally add teeth and like just go real crazy with this. Do 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 do. Yeah, it could. I think I want to take a risk here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna take some time with it. I'm not gonna just break, you know, break my image too much, do all these crazy things, and then take it back. All right. This is gonna be real tricky, but we're gonna pull it off. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't completely hate the overlap thing I did here. Now I gotta figure out how to do that over here. I'm gonna write some stuff. Let's do that. Okay. Either I go straight like that, but I think it's too low. So I think I'm going to raise it slightly. Just right there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for right here. This kind of spot right there. And it's gonna go something like that. No, I'm not quite happy with it. I'm not quite happy with it. No, 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 no. Okay. See this is really close to what I want, but I want more to it than just, these ridges and okay. That's the trick. I want it to be a part of the cheek, like actually a part of it. So, I'm gonna be really direct with my lines going forward here. It looks like so unnatural. It looks like a tube. I'm not sure if it should be a skeleton or not yet. I'm just trying to get something out of my imagination that I wanted to do, but I feel like there's so much more I want to put with the head. Like if his head's right here, that like his chest is out here. Like I really want him to be like holding something. That's what I want to be doing. All right, I'm just gonna do like something like this. This is what I'm trying to accomplish. I really know how to do these like subtle, nuanced shapes. I'm really good with that. It's just I want more defined texture and line work. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Because I'm really just thinking about what sells on, for posters, and I'm seeing all these like disc plate. Like what makes disc plates look really good. I want to sell my art because I need to start making a little bit more money. That's what I'm trying to do right now. If I don't start making more money, I'm gonna have to quit my job. Like that's the truth. I need to just talk about it. I'm gonna have to quit my job or start making videos and getting people to donate or what. I don't know exactly which direction I'm gonna go if I want to stay being creative. If I'm gonna even be able to pull off staying on YouTube, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. And I want to do it. I've been wanting to do it for a while. And I put so much money and time into getting this all back together because I was homeless for a little while. And it's like I'm a tiny bit angry and frustrated that I haven't gotten to where I really want to be, financially or anything. So I'm trying to reach that goal, and just something is like kind of firing up in me to just really push. I don't know if people even care. That's the thing. I really don't know if anybody even cares enough to want to help me or support me, but it's fine. Like I'm gonna just be here either way. It's ain't about being full of. I'm not gonna give you a guilt trip. I'm not gonna make this about that. See, I don't like. These look good, but like again, I'm gonna rework these too. Thumb's okay. Thumb is okay. But I want to be holding something. That's the idea. So there's a hand here. Let's just get real amorphous with it first. If I get real, like, kind of etchy sketchy with it, I can find kind of what I want. Maybe that's the area I want his hand, but I don't think I want his hands to look that simple at all. It's just kind of a placement. Chest generally more out. That's what I'm going for. Another thing is I've had people that wanted to do content with me and they dipped out, they gave up, they stopped chasing their dream, and they made me stop chasing mine for a little while. Friends, my ex-girlfriend surprisingly wanted to do content with me, didn't do it. Just so many like just I had hope. I had hope for a little while, and now I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to well it back up into my psyche, I guess. I don't know what else to call it, you know. No, it's not how it works. You said you didn't understand art. Not all art starts with an outline. You have to get the basic shaping of where you want things. Yes, that makes sense. But not everything has to be super rigid. I'm doing this from a painting perspective. This and this, these look really loose because I'm imagining I'm doing brush strokes to get just the generalized blob, and then I can tighten up these lines because I'm trying to adjust the shapes. And if I do so many hard lines and I keep erasing, it's gonna start looking really bad. But these wiggly lines, they don't always look bad as I cover them up or erase them. So that's the reason or my methodology behind doing it that way. I don't know what his hands are going to be doing, but I need him to be holding like a book or something. That'd be cool. I don't know. I'm trying to tell a story here. Like, what's this character about? What's he doing? Art is so subjective and like it's just about knowing um the flow of the emotion more than it is about, yes, it looks good technically. Yes, it's a face, but I've learned over the years that it's actually about conveying a feeling more than anything else, a sense of comfort, a sense of fear, longing, a story, whatever it is. So it's that's what art is to me, you know. And like other people, they kind of they lose themselves in the technical stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then they torture themselves over being better and better and better, and then they just like there's a reason they lose the passion because they started drawing for the reasons I'm talking about, emotion. You know, so then the art starts looking bad because they feel bad. This one is easy. This other one over here is going to be actually a lot more difficult than I thought because I want to slightly bend the proportions, make it look really dramatic, like I just do. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it really big. Yeah, like that. Make it really big. Yeah, I used to be asking for donations like a while ago, but I'm just gonna put a thing in the chat. And that's it. Like I'll leave it on the video later, I guess. There's just no way. There's no way to make money on YouTube, like really, unless you know people. Or you gotta be a sellout. You gotta be a total sellout for content that's not even really content that you wanted to be making in the first place. I hate that. I see creators, they ended up doing one thing and now they're doing another thing because they notice they're getting more attention for it and they don't really seem interested or happy to be making that type of stuff. But they don't know what else to be doing because they're good at least at making the videos. That's one thing. Sucks. I don't mind working a normal job. I really don't. Like it's fine. I just know I'm not making enough at it. And it's because getting to said job, the amount of pay it has, the location it's at, all this shit is like really important to me. But on a fundamental level, it's just it's got too many constraints financially. There's just too many constraints. But I'm like, it's the best job I can get out here for me. It really is. That's scary. I'm like, is it really the best thing I can do? Without a college degree, yeah. Like a lot of the jobs out here are either high paying or not high paying. They're so contrasted between really well off, you know, oh, you got a college degree, you can work this. So that's why everybody's at college, but they're torturing themselves over that shit. Most people who have those jobs are unhappy. The Luke. What's a Luke Ozark? I don't know what that means. You must be more drunk than you think. It's okay. I'm gonna play around with the proportions of these shoulders. Just give me like Buff Shrek vibes. I'm not pulling off that anymore. I'm gonna do some weird stuff with it just until I'm happy with this picture. That's what I'm gonna do. I might actually just end up dramatizing the proportions dramatically like I do. What I'm gonna actually do is do some technique work with my lines to bend the proportions the way I want them to. So basically erase this whole neckline. I'm gonna keep this hand here. I like that. I like the cherry blossom location. It's all about location for things for me right now. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a character. This is gonna look like nothing to somebody with like an untrained eye. This is gonna look like literal garbage to them. They're not gonna understand what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. That's okay. As long as I know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to bend the spine and waist the way I need it to. So I'm starting with this kind of shape, and I can widen it out if I want. So this is my general wiggly chest location. These are his ribs, obviously. See, other people, they do these really good, I draw a circle, I draw a line, I draw a circle, you know, those rigid body. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Luke, that's right. Luke. I don't know. Some artists, you know, they do the outline of the head and then they draw over it. I don't work that way. I don't know why I don't work that way. I just don't. I think also I'm going to change how I'm going to handle this side of his face. Like I might do some weird stuff and just add like a random horn or something crazy. You know? I might do something like that. I don't know. And get real crazy with it. Again, this was supposed to look like sort of a tattoo kind of thing. I don't know yet. Okay, I kind of like this. Like, I just want to go really, like, feathery, ethereal. Yeah. I'm not trying to make this look like anything, like, in particular. Maybe it's like an angel or it was a demon once or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. You know, I really don't. I don't want to make it too frame of reference-esque. Like, there are things in it that are recognizable, but it's still kind of its own theme, I guess. Do 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 do. See, now I'm stuck on the fact you say I'm a lovely person. I don't think I'm a lovely. I don't think I'm anything. I really don't. At the end of the day, I don't truly even understand how I feel about myself or anybody. Everyone's got all these opinions about each other, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about myself or anything. That's a weird feeling, like not truly having a sense of opinion or identity, and or identifying others as anything. Like you are you in the moment. That's all I know. This is the craziest thing for me to say, but it's the truth. I just treat everybody as they are in said moment, and I just accept you and I move on. I don't worry about, you know, oh, how you were the other day. Like, I try to refrain from repeating, mistakes by trusting people, which has been a long, difficult process for me from being betrayed. My trust being betrayed by people. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta start treating them differently. I don't want to, but I guess I gotta be the bad guy. I've made myself hurt. I've become this very angry, toxic person for a little while. Just like, damn, I can't trust anyone because I didn't know how to process it. Other people, they have this whole safeguard and everything built into their system. Just like, here's how I handle, you know, this situation. But me, I don't always handle situations correctly. I don't. I just really don't even want to be involved in or a bad situation. I just want to go home and just like avoid every terrible thing sometimes. I guess. Hmm. Okay, I like how it started with this, and I don't like how I drew this line. I like this, I like that, and I like that. That's it. I like the hand, but I want the hand to be fingers to be lower. So we're gonna adjust. We're going to flatten out like where the thumb is, all that stuff. Okay, it's kind of the idea. And now my girlfriend is texting me. I might actually add another random finger right here just because I think the hand facing out would be cool. But yeah, this is why I'm hyper avoidant of people. It's why I'm an antisocial person. I really just don't care or want to spend any energy um, dealing with assholes or people who waste time and energy on shit that doesn't matter. Like truthfully, on the deep fundamental level, I know what matters and what doesn't matter on like effort based decisions. And people put so much emphasis on things. And I'm like, okay, woo, big deal. Like, relationships or whatever. I just don't want to. I don't want to burden others either. It's not just, I don't want to have a burden on me. I don't want to create a burden on somebody else. Really don't. I'm opening up about my true nature right now. About literally everything. It's just the way it is. Okay, this is okay. I like this shaping. This is good. My hands are always I'm always strong when I draw hands. Like people struggle with hands. I practice them a lot, so it's like I know what I want to do, and getting the wrist, placement right. It's difficult, I know. Once you get that foundation, you know, a lot of the rest of your image can come together. Oh, she's calling me. All right. Sorry about that. She was calling, and I'm like, I'm not gonna ignore her. I'm just not gonna do that. And you guys probably like, what the heck is he drawing? The whole time. It's fine. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna come right back, and then I'm gonna start working on like tightening up my line. I was playing around with proportions, and I realized how off things were. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely messing it up. But it's okay. I was telling her how accurate this really is to what I envisioned, which is really good because I didn't want to have to play around too much with what I saw in my head. And then, yeah. So I'm drawing a tree. I'm going to make them kind of fade out a little bit because when she was talking to me, she said, "Does he have powers?" And I was like, "Yeah, maybe." It's like maybe he's a ghost or like a spirit, tribal spirit kind of character, you know? So the whole concept of here over here is like parts of him are fading in and out, coming into like, manifestation or whatever you want to call it. So I'm gonna do some of that kind of stuff. Really gotta use restroom, but into it. I'm not hating on it. I actually don't like the angle of those lines. I want the roundedness of it. That's what I want. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely more settled on this picture now than I was. That's really the idea. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Yeah. So I'm going to angle my light. I think it'll be alright. It'll be alright. And We're gonna put chat just below so everyone can see. Like how I leave and everyone's gone. Ah. All right. There's chat. Everyone can see that. Okay. So I'm keeping it really simple shape wise. Like, okay, it's not super simple, but I just wanted to go with more draconic, I don't know, animal, tribal, ghost, dude shape, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go like all cherry blossomy with it or whatever, but I'm going to start with the basic shading, I guess, first, before I start coloring. Because there's a few things I want to do. I might just jump around like I do sometimes. Because I like to break things up really in an interesting way. But this isn't supposed to look super hyper realistic. But there's going to be like elements of realism in it. So but yeah, going back to what you were saying earlier, I said I don't see myself as a good or bad person. I went on this tangent about, life and the difficulties of making content. I don't know why I did all that, but yeah, I don't see myself as a good or bad person really. Just we all are a mix or a complicated mess of different sides of ourselves. That's how I see things. I might just wait on the coloring until tomorrow or next stream, honestly. Let this dry the way I want it to, the way I want it to look. Yeah, I might just do that. Everybody's back, I guess. Now I gotta figure out what I want to break up and like keep in this kind of shape. That's gonna be tricky and really fun because I'm gonna be erasing a lot and creating this kind of fire effect with it. That's something I love doing in images. It's like one of my signature things is to make something really look as if it's like materializing. And I was gonna actually implement like a shape or a ball here, some kind of energy emanating using the already established lines that I have from the hand originally. I'm gonna create like a fire effect or something right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm really good at freehanding shading and like stuff without any pencil. So I'm not super constrained or limited by like what's already there. I'm not, gonna worry too much. What I am gonna do is try to establish, you know, where we have our collarbone located. Same thing with the tree. We're gonna do some shading with it. Not like it's super necessary, but I want to keep a lot of the details intact. And adding some lighting to it just gives it like we can keep the highlights, hide the highlights, all that kind of stuff a bit more. So I'm gonna do that with this image. Just kind of figure out, the general silhouette, the branches and stuff. It'd be really cool to sort of create a half a dead, half alive. Like there's parts of it that are still in one dimension, not dead, you know? That would be an interesting thing to do. Okay. Just sometimes I start singing or humming just when I start thinking a lot. So yeah, it's like don't be afraid to get really bold with your stuff. Like it's better to go bold than be wimpy with your art. That has been sort of the core like thing I've learned over years and years of drawing. Is it's okay to get a little wacky versus not. Realism is not the point of art. You need elements of realism. So we already established where our arm is. I'm just gonna put shadows and pieces where I think that I want emphasis for it, but it's not gonna be fully there and fully not there. It's sort of in the middle. I think another thing I want to do is add more to the muscle areas slightly. Yeah. See, it's already looking a lot more defined to me. Actually, hold on. I might just do a little something here with these. Yeah. I'm trying to create movement with the light source, so it's like you'd think the light source would be on one side over here, but I'm trying to create this idea that it's like moving around him. So there's a bit of a trickery going on with that I'm going to be pulling off. Another thing I want to do is establish like the hyper dark areas. I know one area is going to be this mouth. I'm not going to keep it super dark, just right there to emphasize the teeth. And then I'm going to shade in quite a bit of that. It's actually not a lot of super hyper dark areas. It's really more like maybe the inside of this eye. It's very hard to be super confident with brush pens, but that's like the fun part of the challenge. Once you start, you have to keep it consistent or it's just like it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy with the brush pen. I just want the eye and the mouth area to really pop, and the nose, actually. I'm gonna make it look kind of broken, like this thing's not perfectly like manufactured looking. There's parts of it that just look like it's been etched or built. I think that would be really cool. Something else I might do is add some texture. Just a tiny bit of texture to the horn or scaly looking parts. Like maybe it's made of wood or something. I think that'd be an interesting take on it. Take on my own original concept here. So I got some really vivid shaping going on, which when I do go really vivid with the coloring, it's going to help it. I am deciding now that I do want to block off parts of the image here. I'm just gonna go straight in and just draw. See, here's the thing about cherry blossoms. People don't really pay attention to the fact that the leaves are not attached. I've realized. You can draw the leaves and then you have to draw like parts around them to emphasize it, but like most people don't really always draw that they're like attached to the tree all the time. So what I'm gonna do is just add a bunch of these. I'm gonna find some darker reds though, or actually no, we're gonna use pencil. We're gonna go with a pink, and then I'm gonna go pretty green with pencil. That's what I'm going to do. So it's going to be a lot more subtle and not at the same time. I might just go with this dark red. This darkish red and this pink color. That's really kind of the core parts of like cherry blossoms is like you got like a neon or bright pink and then you got these reds. You can just break it down to 2 colors if you really wanted to. You don't have to do it that way. I'm pulling out a whole bunch of different colors now just to see if there's any alternatives that I might like. There's one called berry. I like this one. These look good to me for different tones. But you can kind of see now like we're going with this hyper neon kind of crazy stuff going on with this. I may or may not go with green or blue for the eyes, or just a really subtle glass type toning or texture, whatever you want to call it. So what I'm gonna do is actually just place these where I need them. These are a bit darker. Those are more purple. Now I have to figure out a way to blend purple and pink into each one since I just put purple there. I gotta fix it. Mm. Yeah, I'll still figure out a way to make that work. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do for breaking up the materializing part like this is I'm going to draw like a large squared off line almost. I might just actually trace a pencil along. I don't care too much. I just gotta figure out a spot that I feel is like really solid for it. Okay. This is the, you gotta make sure, because with rounded areas, you gotta follow the line. Make sure they're pretty much like lined up. It's always kind of difficult to do it, but now that you got this straight line going through, it adds attitude. It adds some direction. Like, okay, this is on purpose. This has, you know, kind of meaning to it. Actually, what I might do instead of just square it off at the end is just do this really crazy angular stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like that more. So I'm actually going to just break off literally right here. Yep. All right. All right. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. All right. I think I'm gonna go with a blue here. Another thing I need to figure out is how to like add sort of like lighting to everything, not just draw some blue. So it's gonna be a little bit of playing around with lines and erasing a bunch of stuff too on top of this. But yeah, I'm gonna add this effect to the rest of the arm. Hmm. Like the darkest green I can find. Is what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna go with like this like weird classic kind of, I don't know, look to the goggles, almost like it is, apocalyptic, I guess. Like this guy's from the future, but he knows about archaic stuff. Like somehow it's like two things. He's like got different elements. Ooh, this grayish blue would be good. I'm gonna offset it with a more of a grayish color blue, just to really define things a bit more. Because you can do that with color. Like your brain doesn't think about it, but having like a contrast between blue and orange or blue and yellow does help images. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. Okay, I think I got most of like a lot of the important key areas really well kind of grounded where I want them to be. Let's see here. I'm gonna mess around with some of the cherry blossom wood, I guess. Almost like once I get going, I just want to keep adding on things sometimes. Mm-hmm. Okay. reddish brown would be nice. So I might just hide some of this reddish brown into the petals too. I think what I should do is carefully do an outline of the tree with like very definitive areas of it. I think for at least the base, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna start really dark. So I think that would be good too. Also, I think taking some brown, like a darkish brown marker. That's not brown. Where's my browns? What's wrong with me? There they are. I'm dumb. They're like right. This one's looking like purpley. That red. I don't think it's right. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna use that. Like, does that look brown? Can you tell? I can't tell. This is like a light brown, which is totally different than what we got. What we have here. This would be better off over here, obviously. I'm gonna use it anyways. Like, shoot, why not? Especially in the outside area here. Just kind of offset. I'm gonna string this along. Makes the tree not look dead. Makes it look very much alive. That actually adds some character to the color versus just brown, you know. I'll give it a little bit of some highlight with it, but I'm not gonna rely on that one because it's just not it's not what we need. Oh, I have brown. I have brown. Whole bunch. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking. It was underneath in a whole different set. Ones that I had. I also have a light tan I forgot about. Damn, that would have been cool to use on my dragon. But too late. Oh yeah, that's what we need. That's exactly what I wanted. Like, I want to go between black lines and thin brown marker lines. Please. I don't want to settle. Thing is, I can add a lot of these brownish lines also internally. That's what I want to do to build like this bark area. Just really give it some crazy little twists and things. But the thing about trees, you don't want to do too many dark lines too close. Once you do it that way, it can be a bit messy, chaotic. I've done so many trees where it's like I'll draw the lines internally and it just gets a little crazy. Get this lighter brown going. We're gonna go in with pencil too. Break it up with marker, pencil. Just give it a whole bunch of different textures almost building up. Old me, I just fill it in with brown and it would look bad. It's the old me. New me realizes everything is made of like all these tiny little, wiggly, wavy lines that really is like what builds up a lot of organic looking things. This is just fun. I'm having fun with this. Okay. Can I go with this lighter brown? Yeah, we can. I think I should have started lighter and then darker for the top, but it's too late. I can actually just worry about rebalancing color later. I'm not too worried. Unless I get lighting and texture correct, that's really what I focus on more as an artist. Um, that's always what I try to focus on. But later in editing, I can dial certain areas. I know that sounds like cheating, but I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. If I was getting paid to do this, of course I'd be like more careful with the toning of the whole damn piece, but it'll be all right. That's starting to look more like a tree. That's the whole point. We're trying to make this look more like a tree. Using all the different colors I got. Let's see this as a broad stroke real quick. No, it's like a brown. I can use it in certain areas. To like build up the shaping. Yeah, it's helping a lot actually. If I start, you just gotta keep using it. Do different size strokes. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna do one size," and then just stick with that. It's gonna look too repetitive. You see how I broke that up? There you go. I will add more, but that's kind of the general idea. All right. All right, I'm gonna actually go see said person because I said I could do. Okay, I'll keep going. He says it looks good, so yeah, I'm just trying something new here, kind of, sort of. Dang, my back is so messed up. I need to do my laundry real quick. I am going to be right back. Actually, we're gonna switch over to gaming after I get back. So we're giving this a break. I just need to like stare at it for a while. I know what I'm gonna do with it probably, but I still just want to give it some time in my brain. At least I have most of the colors down that I really want to focus on. All right, guys. I don't know why the Old Spice Body Wash song just popped into my head again. All right. My laundry started. I keep procrastinating things because I think my creative brain, the emotional brain, is a child, and he just goes, "I don't want to do serious things today." And I'm like, bro, come on. I also had a mild, annoying ass headache all day. Did I talk about? I think I talked about that a little bit. I had this really annoying headache that just would not stop, and I was annoyed. Like I could not figure out why my face was hurting, and every time I move my head around, I can't think straight. Something like that. Something about moving, like getting up and moving. It's like my body was like, bro, we're not doing that today. Oh no. So on top of me being lazy and emotional, and that going on, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna turn on my gaming computer. Like it's not even on. It's literally just, I would say, hey, let's start with the drawing segment. See how we're doing. If I'm feeling it. And you know what? I'm kind of feeling it. So we'll do like an hour or two. If we're really in a good mood, we'll do 3 hours. You know, back to back gaming. I'm switching the camera now so you guys can see me. Switching the old camera. Okay, see how I'm frozen? Let it go. Okay. Yeah. I hate that it loses the detail of my face. That's the only downside to this camera. So they say it's got a good, decent resolution. It doesn't have a good focal point thing. That's why the surrounding areas can kind of look kind of fuzzy with low light. But it picks up a lot of color in low light. So I'm like, great. That's why you guys can see from my TV when I change the color on the background of the wall. It literally picks up the lighting of the wall. It's so subtle. So I'm not completely unhappy with it. And I'm just going to turn this slightly. Disconnected. This OBS is disconnected. Why? I'm going to move all my pens so I have space. Alright. I'm not okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not an expert, but I'm really close to experts. Like I'm very intermediate, but I'm not a professional. I don't make money off my art, but I've got a lot of experience on, you know, what to focus on certain values of the image. And you know, that's something where, like, when I first started drawing, I just put a crap ton of detail and not enough shading or not enough color, and I would always have things feeling wonky. I don't do that anymore, so there's at least that expertise, but I could be doing so much better. I could be doing larger pieces. I definitely need to work on backgrounds more. Yeah, I want to create stories is what I want to do. All right. Let's start with setting up gaming computer. Like, I have to turn on the audio pass through. That's important. Need my audio. Actually, this is so comfortable just crossing my legs. Also, these pants. They really pick up on the camera. Nice. You guys can see my cargo worker pants. I got these from the first rehab, Jimmy Hill. That's where I was at. That's the first rehab I was in. I got these from the donation closet. Yep. Don't worry about this light. Worry about the light. Yeah, I try to worry about it. Here's the thing. I overthink this stuff and I want my streams to have a certain quality. That's just the way I am. As an artist, I need a camera. I really was looking for a camera, and as soon as I saw these and they were $20 on sale, they were originally like 40 or 50 bucks. I had to get them because like, hey, they're decent. Same thing for this mic, on sale for 20 bucks. It was originally like a $40 or $50 item. I was like, okay, baseline. I'm speaking from, you know, an investment point of view, not really like, you know, it's a different perspective. It's more about that kind of stuff. Like, okay, long term, if we go big streaming, at least I have the equipment right now to go forward with. That's all I was saying. It was like, I just need a standard to have that's not garbage, not completely trash, because I felt a bit jaded or frustrated about that fact that most of my stuff was not up to the quality I wanted them to be at. That's just a really bullshit technical fucking talk. Like, it doesn't really matter to most people, right? Each audience member is going to have a different opinion, and that's fine. You know, I value that you don't care, actually, but there's not going to be, let's say, a few hundred people come in, they're not going to have that opinion. They're going to have all sorts of, well, I like this and don't like this. And I'm just going to be like, give or take, I have the standards I want, period. So that's the crazy thinking that I go off of. I try. It's like part of it's talent, but part of it's called stop being lazy and get up and start working on it, because you can be talented, but it's just not really useful if you're not promoting something out for people to be able to take and use or be applying to their life in a healthy way. It's like, I do believe this. God gives you the pieces, but you have to do something with it. I really do believe that. Okay, I'm re-enabling pass-through Wi-Fi. I had this whole thing I was saying to myself, like this almost like self-monologue speech of like, okay, it's like it's time to pick it up, it's time to start moving, it's time to start. It was really good. I had this whole thing. I wish I recorded myself, but it was just like, it was so personal and deep. I was like, yeah, okay. You have so much opportunity. You're not grateful enough. That's what I was saying to myself. I'm not grateful enough. I need to start using what I have more. Simple. It's that simple. Because I don't. I'm going to be really honest about it. I really don't use enough of what I have. It's showing the server and it's showing it down to like 0 milliseconds, but as long as the audio works, I don't care. All right. Let me minus this before I switch so no one sees my IP, because I need to be more thoughtful about those types of things. I've not been doing that. I don't want to be showing my IP off to everybody. All right. Seamless. Beautiful. I need to double check because my clock speeds have been dropping. Okay, we're at 4.2. I just need to double check when we start, because I'll be going in and then again I've been complaining about the lag, going, why is it lagging? Oh, like a freaking idiot. I do switch into idiot mode when I game. I just do. I don't think as hard because it's so simple and easy for my brain to just kind of zone out, not focus on details. But yeah, the details are important. And if you know anybody that's interested in buying my art or anything like that, just, you know, share it. Or I want to put up like a mini store, have like a catalog of options, you know, for my pick pieces. You want like a poster on your wall or something. That's kind of the goal. Or if you're interested in buying anything. Oh, frick, I forgot. Oh my gosh. This is that part where I get nuked. I get nuked. I don't get to control it. Do I get electrocuted? No. Wait. What is this? Okay. Let's go. Wait, is that actually a legit heat wave distortion? That is. Dude, there's so many details in this game you don't really think about that are right there. Okay. That's right. Okay, the battery. I need to take the battery with me. But I can't, like, power this. What do I do? Luke, this game is gay. And not the good way. Oh, man. I don't understand. What to do? You know what? I'm gonna give it a try to figure this out. I don't understand. Why don't give us another battery? Oh, that's right. I have a soda. Like, I need something to drink, and I have a drink behind me. I need to move and get said drink. Yeah. You know what? Watching Ink Master and seeing tattoo artists, it's like, why the heck did I not consider the fact that being a tattoo artist when it might have been a really good option? Like, who would apprentice me? Like, teach me how to do it? That looked like Iron Man. Tiny bit. Straight up. Can I shoot this from here? Hey? It's actually kind of cool that I can do that. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is kill it. Detaching the exploding part of his arm. I'm gonna dispose very carefully. That's all it is, one guy. One. Singular. Why does it set me so far? Okay, well, that's my fault. Oh, wrong way. Actually, I forgot to send a picture. I should send it to my lady. Yeah. My lady friend. I was showing her while we were on call. She said it looked really interesting. So. All right. What was that? It wiggled. Can I get the battery? I have an idea. Nope, never mind. I was gonna try to freeze the door. Alright. We're gonna save before we go in. I'm not gonna go so far back next time. Hmm. Alright, let's do this.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Oh. I was gonna try to blow off his hand. No. Okay. What if I cut off his legs? Does it count?
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Warhead unstable. Explosive materials. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
He still pulls it. I'm gonna shoot his head. I'm gonna try to shoot his face.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Okay, yeah. Just keep from exploding that object.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
There's the battery, I think, right? Yeah.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive
Okay.
materials.
Oh! Success.
Ordnance control system. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Can I shoot these now? Hey.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's not to accept us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
I'm not gonna say I'm super proud of myself because we didn't achieve it last time, but hey. Okay. That's too easy. What was that? That was nothing. I don't know what it is, but since I've been watching more art-related stuff and drawing more, I'm literally appreciating like the lines and the shapes and the lighting and of this game. I swear I'm tripping out. Like, am I reformatting my brain? What is this? Everything looks so much cooler today. It's the same graphics. It's like a new fresh coat.
Live fire exercise.
New fresh coat of paint on it for my brain to process, I guess. I don't know. I'm just happy. Like, do I have to shoot these? Oh, thank frick. No, motherfucker.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Good one.
Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Okay. I will. I can do. I'll definitely contact maintenance. Maintenance comes in, they're already pricked, you know. They're turned into necromorphs. But you know, they do the thing. They still fix stuff. I don't know how they would fix anything really, but I think if they really put their minds to it, they can do anything. Alright. That was the stupidest speech I've ever made. Should have took these with me. That would have been cool. Oh yeah. Before I move on. Yeah, I know I didn't go this way. Hello, I hear you whispering. Oh, yes. Okay. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. We need it, okay? Super important. Excuse me. I'm just taking these with me. Somehow. I used to do that when I played the original game, is just take the tanks with me. Opening the one door. Oh. Well. What? How does that trigger it? Ooh. Ooh. That was stupid. That was really stupid that I did that. Okay. Alright. No more games. Series only. Alright. I mean, he just wasn't done, okay? He really wasn't finished. Oh, these things. Okay. I didn't see them. It tripped me up. Bro. I figured there would be one behind the door. Why?
You hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen,
Oh.
come in.
Really, the game sets it up for you. You don't even have to freeze the thing. but I just want to do it. Shoot that guy up, make it all crazy for no reason at all. There really wasn't a purpose. Oh. Definitely need you. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Where you at? All right. Y'all good? Oh, it was over here. So I swore it's like, oh, there's something over there. Definitely. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, I'm alive. What was in here? What was even worth it? I almost want to try again. Dang. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna try again. Oh. Ah. There's nobody. I was saying goodnight to my woman. So, you know. I noticed I was on camera. I had it on mute. I was getting close. I was like, I'm getting close to the camera. I don't want anyone to know. She just sent me a voice message. I'm gonna. Her phone went out of battery, which sucked. And then she had to charge it, and she's just trying to say goodnight. And I don't care what time or what I'm gonna say. You know, she's more important. So it's just how it is. At least the game didn't crash when we switched back. Like, I don't want it to crash. Okay, let's make sure it's all in the right settings. She just makes me feel warm and fuzzy, and she also makes my headache slightly go away, which is, I don't know how she does that. I really don't. Let's say sometimes my face hurts, and then I'll talk to her and I'll forget. Words. The headache's there. The yawn and me trying to talk at the same time. The headache's there, and then I'll forget it's there. Like, I'll just stop thinking about it, and it's really cool. It makes me forget about the problems for a little while. I was telling her that it doesn't matter if I'm on stream. That's what I was saying. I said, no problemo. Ti amo. It's okay. Because it's just, yeah. You know, like, why would I need to put this as a higher priority and not just ignore and be like, maybe I'm busy? I wouldn't just feel terrible. I can't do it that way. Oh, that was close. Oh, they changed it. Ah! I see. I see. Damn it. I'm dead. Okay. Sorry, Isaac. I did not mean to do that to you. Whoa. Did I glitch it? I think I glitched it, bro. Look. It's permanently just dialed back. Oh, the other side. Okay, I see, I see, I see. How do I power this? Let me find the battery. Let's do it. Let's find it. No more bullshit. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right there. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna just run across. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Man, she's saying some stuff to me today. She's hitting hard. She's saying, you have no idea how much I love you. And I want to say the same thing. And it's like, I don't know how to tell her or show her, but there's, all I can do is say it, you know? Oh, don't shoot. I thought it was something you're supposed to shoot from the distance. The game just tripping us up. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Yeah. Yup. No. Fuck. Did it incinerate it immediately? I want to try that again. I really don't want to lose my, like, I really just want to go straight to it. That's what I want. Okay. I'm gonna check chat one more time if anyone's on here. Cool. If they're not, it's okay. If they're not, it's okay. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. No, I'm just gonna go right here. I don't care. I'm gonna do a legit run all the way across, kill them motherfuckers, have myself loaded. I don't want to have any refills wasted at all. I just don't. Why is this over here now? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I remember parts in games that had like fire spouts that were not timed well. What? Wait a minute. When was he here? I'll take the extra stuff, but okay. You be running by and they're just like way quicker than they're supposed to be. And you're like, what were these designers thinking? Alright, I think we are gonna just do a late game sesh. Cause I've been kind of relaxing all day. And now I have all this energy. No idea what to do with it. And I think another good reason I want to continue streaming right now is because my girlfriend was really pushing and motivating me to do it tonight. So that's what we're gonna do. Not just for me. This is for her. Because part of me didn't want to do it today. So. And I did get a little upset earlier. I'm not gonna lie about it because I was like, I was supposed to start at 5 and I'm not feeling good. And I felt frustrated about that. But now that I'm here, getting myself out of that mindset, I need to push. I'm not lying about one thing. It brought me to tears today because she's such a good person, and I get stuck in my selfishness, and I hate that. I really do. Not just selfishness, but I think, yeah, like a deep, broken, emotional side of myself that I need to address more and more directly.
Another malfunction. Athe Ishimura's in the red.
Bro, you're gonna nuke yourself. Shit.
What's that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly. Shoot him.
It's not shit.
Really? We went all this time and he just turns around? Oh, okay. That's a way cooler way to die than the original game had. All he does is sit around and tell you some BS. Does that not look like the flux capacitor? Or time travel?
Hammond vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Dude, he walked into a white light and blood went everywhere.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
This way? Okay.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate.
So we don't kill the super necromorph at all. But that room looks like the room you're supposed to do it.
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Need.
Warning. Primary systems failure.
Need this to get out of the way. I really need it to stop.
Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Oh.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Can you imagine I just run through this room and then like I'm missing ammo?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I should have just smacked that. Oh well.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
What happens if I go the wrong way? Nothing? Okay.
Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Engine containment failure.
Dang.
Incoming debris. Ceiling blast.
Alright, alright.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
You said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to.
Wait,
Someone.
was this here before?
It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Mm-hmm.
Zero gravity.
I might just need to run to the restroom and brush my teeth. I had like beef with like nachos or whatever. It was mostly just beef. I did not put a lot of cheese or anything on it.
Sends message retrieved from
I got a whole bunch stuck in my teeth right now. I'm like a little frustrated with it. Probably should just. Their pilgrimage. Why does it always sound like 18th century or earlier America? Pilgrimage. Knock the skin right off you. Pretty cool effect, actually. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna go brush my. I'm not even gonna mess around anymore. It's driving me nuts. Yep. I'm back. I fixed it. This does everything I need. It's called a toothbrush. It's so cool. So cool, in fact, that it brushes teeth and it gets rid of things that I don't like. I just couldn't stop. Like, I kept wanting to rub my teeth. It was weird. It's like bringing me back. It weirdly brings me back to the old days when I was in rehab, because some days I just didn't have time or didn't brush my teeth. I'm not gonna lie about that. Being homeless, I had a lot going on at the time, or not enough. No, like not too much and not enough at the same time. Going on all simultaneously. Yeah, not brushing my teeth or taking a shower, putting on deodorant. Oh. I can't go back to dealing with that, dude. There were days I went weeks without taking a shower. I can't tell you how it felt to finally take a shower. It was like I felt like so strange. I didn't feel human. Cause like I had all this stuff caked on, you know, like I kept trying to clean myself up, but it's so hard when you're homeless to clean up. I'm being real about that. Like, I wanted so bad to not feel disgusting, you know? But then I just started accepting it. That's just how it is, you know? Oops. Did I just consume 2 of them? Oh no. Ah, damn it. Going up the ramp, hey. Going up the ramp, don't want to. No, I don't. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. We are gonna face the dude. Alright. If we're completely leaving this area, like, this is done. Say goodbye. Miss. That's a miss. Oh god, I hate the thing. Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna buy more. I'm just gonna buy some more and not care. Yeah. Vapor upgrade, pulse upgrade. I got 2 nodes. Let's go mess around with that. The node table. Node table. Yeah. Wish I could take these back. It says reset all. Hold on. Ah. I'm an idiot. Dude, alright. Time to spend more. Line gun damage. Hell yeah. Contact beam. I think we're good with the force gun. Alright. Actually, we're not using a flamethrower, right? Oh, credits. Ah, need more credits to do it. Might as well. Might as well. Go get some more credits. It's roughly under 2,000. Contact energy. I'll sell one of my tanks. Yeah. That'll do it. I need 700 more, 2,700. Okay. Can't be undone once you do it. Oh, I'm not using the flamethrower right now, so I'm pretty happy with the loadout of weapons I am using. Contact beam for long distance air, high damage, pulse rifle. I'm good with it. All right. So we need 5,000. Well, you know, I don't need more than I need. What? These I don't need the contact beam ones as much, but I'm going to need them later. But I want the upgrade, so all right. So I need 5,000 in total for the nodes. I thought I needed 2,000 or something like that. Why am I not catching on? What's wrong with me? Okay. There you go. I want more damage on this. So either I'm just gonna go straight for it. Damage. Okay. projectile speed. I may just go with that one, or go straight forward to capacity. Primary fire damage, secondary fire damage. Oh, I haven't even used the secondary fire. I'm even using the primary the whole time. Rate of fire. Okay. Either I do line gun. I'm not gonna mess with the speed. I want more damage. Primary. Yeah. That's what we're gonna focus on. Alright. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go. That's the secondary. Okay. The top trigger. That's secondary. That's secondary. Okay. I see. Oh, that creates like this laser beam. That's really cool. Alright, there's no way. I thought it would save maybe after we use the table or something like that. Auto save, but nah. Oh. At least ours was close to the store. That's the other benefit. Not close to this door, close to the store. Right, what I said.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active, shit. The crew deck is locked
Is
down.
it just me or she kind of look like
An override key. The
Princess
last
Leia?
thing I have for her is the
Like
chip.
older. She kind of has
Install the singularity
Carrie Fisher
core on the
vibes
shuttle.
now.
If no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their
If
hands.
they made a Dead Space movie, Carrie Fisher plays as her, do you think it would work? Or no?
Station is now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I have the same damn problem with this shit. Or it doesn't matter, it's the cushion. Bunches my damn britches. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Bunching my britches. Oh. It's down here. My bad. Oh boy. You know what's funny? I don't get creeped out by normal things anymore that would creep, any average person. Like, I just don't get scared. It's stuff that you don't expect that creeps me out. It's normal, everyday shit. If you can make an everyday thing creepy for me, that you see at, like, the grocery store, that stuff bothers me. Like, the faces of action figures, how they don't look like normal people and they look like a simplified, freakish face. That stuff scares me. Or, you're just in your kitchen and a cupboard just opens and someone pours themselves a cup of coffee, but there's nobody there. Okay, that's not as creepy as, like, I don't know, a random giant tentacle sucking people's faces off from the sky. Imagine that. Just walking around in the park and you see a giant tentacle alien just reaching down and just killing random people. Be like, oh. Just having a normal day. Minding your own business. Suddenly. I guess that is what a normal person would be creeped out by. But yeah, that still creeps me out more than an environment that is scary. I immediately adapt and accept that it's a creepy ass environment. I'll be like, alright, cool. We're here. How it is. See how dedicated I am to taking this tank with me.
Clearance confirmed.
See, I got clearance. I got everything on clearance, actually. Yeah, I didn't react to that. You see? I don't get scared. I just get creeped out. I just get a little creeped out. Not good for me, knowing that some horror movies make me laugh rather than make me get upset. I'll just be like, this is dumb. I'll just say it randomly, this is dumb. Or I'll start narrating it while I'm watching it. Like, there she goes, walking into the wrong house. Oh no, she's gonna get killed. Alright. Yeah. I remember this. There was more lockers outside of it in the original game.
Entering zero gravity.
The lamest of all necromorphs. Where are you? There you are. Hey. Can I not use this one? Triple. I'll take triple. Do not mind at all. I came in that door, that's right. The physics and interaction is pretty cool, actually. I think it's glitching and shaking into the floor, which I'm so used to. I'm gonna go check my laundry before it's too late to switch it. Clean clothes. I don't want to rub them on my face. And do some troubleshooting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so somehow my cycle got stopped, even though I pressed it and it was running. It soaked not even halfway through, so my clothes were wet, but it didn't fill all the way up and run. So I had soap in there and everything. I was like, wait a minute. This is odd how not all my clothes are wet. Duh. And my ex-roommate got this stinky ass clothes. Don't smell clean. They still smell bad. And didn't switch them. So they're like getting more sour, sitting in the washer. And he's asleep now. Just forgot. So we have that full of his clothes. And the top dryer's full of somebody else's clothes. And the other dryer's full of someone's clothes that I know whose they are. So I took those out, put them in front of his computer area. And now I'm running mine again. It's never this chaotic. Ever. Usually, like 1 or 2 people will have their stuff run. But like, damn. It's just a whole lot of people. All deciding to run their clothes roughly around the same time. You know what? Life's good. Life's beautiful. I found a way. You know? I'll find a way around it. It's more like... It's more annoying that someone left their dirty, stinky clothes. They're not cleaned properly. It's actually worse. Is this like the lounge? What this looks like. Ah. Oh, I really thought that was like moving around fast. Shit. That's right. Okay. That's like all these. Ah. This game. Alright. Pretty sure we're going through that door. Yeah.
Login security card.
Now is that like someone moved his clothes to the dryer? I'm thinking someone washed their clothes, but I mean, it happens. I'm just gonna watch this chaos unfold. Oh, this explains why the washer was stopped. It was he opened up my wash, thought his wash was in there, and now it's mixed. Oh, it's so much chaos. Hmm. That's interesting. I don't even want to know or think about it. I just want to get my clothes washed. Get the fuck out.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say usefulness is run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the markers to the purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame. And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come fast.
Ah, man. I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck. Oh, okay. This is totally different.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
So, I guess I'm still thinking about the damn laundry. Someone took the one he had on the right, threw it in someone else's wash to be able to open up another washer, wash their clothes. I think I know who it was. I'm not even gonna say. Cause he said, as soon as I touched his clothes, he already told. I already have all the evidence I need. Couldn't get the smell off. Oh my gosh. It's chaotic comedy. But he left his clothes there like all day. There's no way they smell that bad unless he leaves them too. Crazy. remember I pussied out in this scene the first game. I would just take the elevator down and take it back up. We're not gonna do that. Motherfucker. That's right. They just freak me out, honestly. Detaching their heads and stuff. It makes no sense. Oh, we got a store. Nice. I remember when I first played this, like I played like all the way through it. 60,000. Nope. I don't get that kind of money. Once I sell everything I have, I don't even think that's even possible to get that amount. Nope. Is it black? Insufficient credits. I got no nodes. I want to be crazy and mutant and actually buy one. I don't think I've ever bought a node or have a, I don't know. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. No. Yeah. The speed. Or. I don't have anything extra for that. Rate of fire. I think I am gonna do the rate of fire. Yeah. Just a bit slow. And then next one will be the Ripper. Travel speed. Oh. There's somebody behind you. But it's okay. Oh. I do remember these areas more because they're later in the game. They're just more fresh. It's like I really see how they They really tried to improve mostly the lighting more than the physical changes. The focus really was just lighting. Wait. Ah. Oh.
Toxic hazard detected.
Got an oxygen tank, so not too upset. Yeah, well, look over here. Is that it? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, shit. Oh, really? Little touch. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Not really concerned too much about him. He's got one big flaw. He's slow. Oops. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, bull crap. This game's got a lot of stupid shit. That's what I learned. Alright, alright. I mean, we already know that, but like the way they changed up the puzzles, I'm talking about the update. It's just like, okay. It's good bullcrap. I'm not saying it's bad bullcrap. Ah, my bad. Need to get the battery. I don't know why I keep hitting that. Oh. That's right. You better pay up. I just bought a heal up from the store. Hold on. Oh. Right there. All we gotta do is try. All you gotta do is not die. That's it. Get another one. I think we're okay on certain things. That's flamethrower fuel. I don't need you. I just don't see myself needing the oxygen tanks. How much I've upgraded my suit? Yeah. I can't cut through the other side. Oh. Ooh. Now that was satisfying. They wanted me good to go through the other door. I ain't gonna do it now. Set me up. Man. Oh, it didn't work. I can't throw it at the mark. Stupid. take some time to observe the room a bit more. I'm not being chased by anything, but we're good. Bagu, dagu, blaggy, magu. That's what it's saying. I can hear it very clear. Alright. Oh, okay. And no one said the marker was literate. They said it was. Nope. We have another store. We're starting to pack these closer and closer together. Huh. Well, la-dee-da. I don't know.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Next time, when I'm gonna wash my clothes, I'm gonna wait till late at night, like I normally do. Hey, look, a normal cheeseburger. Ah, shit.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Come on. Fuck with me, I swear. I dare you. Fuck. I said that. I said fuck with me. I said do it. Is it?
Quarantine lifted.
Nice. Alright. Came in that way. And these doors are closed, so. I just wanted to smack the cheeseburger. Alright, you ready? Can I float it? No float. This is a solid cheeseburger, guys. This is the indestructible cheeseburger. Nothing, not even sitting there for days, will make it just mold. It'll just exist. That's insanity. I believe in that cheeseburger's ability to withstand all things. Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy? Oh. We call these guys the grabby guys. Wait, really? I'm just supposed to be here, huh? We call this game Vent Crawler 2.0. You don't know what I mean by vent crawler? It means the monster's crawling after you in a vent. That's what it means. Nice. See, she creeps me out more than necromorphs. A normal looking lady just laughing. Oh, hey. Why does this one's face look different? Are they like worse? They gotta be. Or like a worse version. Oh, hey. Gotta deal with that. Deal with all that shit. Just so I can... Oh, hey. How are you still walking? I'm confused. It's gotta be that door. There's no other way. Oh yeah. Why? 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 Let me just put you on a shelf. Who does this? Can I knock these over? Hell yeah. Shit, I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah. Burn them alive. They're not alive, but burn them. Ah. Mmm. Hmm. Okay. Can't believe how much time is flying by. I'm gonna stop playing around 12 or 1. I think the goal is to open this door. Right? Gotta be it. Wait. Ah. Hey, buddy. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think I have too much of this. I don't need that many. Take the heal up stuff. I want me to go back up. You're coming with me. Ah. All right.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed
It's the
your lifeline to the church?
coffee. Oh, it's on the inside. Dang it.
Carnage. Look like transcendence. I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence.
Not anymore.
We work together,
How did you know
we can
before?
fight this evil. It's
That's
not
the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Not anymore. Like you knew. I'm gonna not go through the correct door. I'm gonna loot every room before. Wait, what was that? Mini marker? Hey, mini marker. Who took the time to make that? Imagine it still does like almost the same effect. It's just dialed down because it's nerfed. It's a mini mark. Someone made that out of their own poop, right? Their own feces or something. Or they used paper mache. Good job, good job. So proud of you. Alright. So this thing's half of a tank. Is it half the damage? Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. Perfect. Is that actually going into the toilet? No, it's just touching it. Why is it just touching?
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Try to make it across the room, maybe. Oh no!
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Mm-hmm.
Quarantine active.
Alright.
Quarantine lifted.
Hell yeah. Alright. I said I'll stop at 12, but you know what? I might stop at 1. I am having a little bit of fun with this game, not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. Alright. That's already on 1080p. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just seeing how our quality is looking. Giving it a quick check. Oh, latency's perfect. Nice. Alright. Like, that's really, really good latency. So much more involved to move the marker. Can't move it because it's surrounded by sludge. I'm gonna eat something real quick. Give myself some energy. Real life food. It's usually cold in my room, but it's surprisingly warm because I know it's the laptop producing heat. So I need to close the window. I'm like, hey, my room is warm. It was so cold last night. No joke. And I promised myself I'd read a little bit of the Bible. Should probably do that real quick. I don't think I showed you guys my stand. Showed it to you guys. Oh, no, my Bible to follow. So you see? It's got like a little wooden X thing. It just holds on the front. And I can just like pick it up, set it down wherever I want, which is really cool. I find it where I don't normally read if I don't have something just to remind me to read it. Like, I don't know why my brain is that way, but I'm done procrastinating with that. So if I just turn my light, boom, you know, Bible, so simple. And it's not like a lot of pressure because it's just I'm reading through each one on the page. I'm gonna read this a little bit more later. I'm reading about Ecclesiastes. I don't know what passage 12 really means. I'm confused. Okay, I understood passage 10 and 11, but 12 is just kind of all over the place. It's talking about mills and grinding, and sitting in your house, and it's kind of just very, very loosely poetic. It's not easy to understand. Maybe it's because of all the translations, but I know the version I have is the most understandable for me. Still, like, what the heck are they talking about?
I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet, but escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh?
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Parker, for helping me fix my mistakes.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna get killed. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, okay. All right. Break that line. Why not? Why the heck not? I'm not going to that door. I want to see what's in this door. Mm. So I'm guessing the way we kill the super necromorph is different. What I gather. I don't know why there's something on the other side of that light. I don't know. Two. Alright, we're gonna do it. Boom. Stasis energy. Eh. Never should have brought it on board, eh? My feet are cold. I remember I was gonna put on my shoes for that. What's up, man? Right there. See about noodles. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a goblin. Or use my original noodle. I mean, all it is just broth and it's been in the fridge. I only reuse bowls for what they originally had in it. Like, I don't put a different food in it. Like it was noodles, like more noodles in it. That's my line. We don't have bowls this size. There's the reality. Everyone's using up all these damn bowls. They were given to us by the house. There's like maybe 2 now. There used to be like 6. Whatever. There was like a lot. So, there's a limited amount. And they're just big enough. They're big to hold the noodles. The ones I have are too small. Another reason why. Alright. Yep. Damn, that latency's low. I need to stop freaking out over dumb things like latency. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's like at a 1 second delay. Doesn't matter. I was using the restroom, but also heating up noodles. Obviously, no one knows that's what I was doing. Doing human stuff. Ugh. Excuse me. 'Cause I'm gonna make them up the way I like to make them. Put my beef in there. I already had beef earlier, but I'm gonna put more beef. Get some protein in there. Put 2 eggs. Kimchi. Ooh. Ooh. It's time. Alright. Yeah, so it's like, I'm pretty sure you're pointing to the elevator. I don't know why my brain's like tripping up.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, I can go back up.
Activated.
That was hilarious. I don't know if you can still do that. Oh. Nope. Is it really that bad? Oh, because I increased my HP. I was like, wait. What's causing this? Duh. Actually. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Yeah, I don't need this many stacks. I just don't. Sorry. That's okay. Just take away 1. Boom. Get 2 more of these. Alright. Yeah, that works. Refuel up. There we go. Alright. Now it's time to get the noodles. They're done by now. Laundry just finished. So, I want to see. Yep. Start my graph. Man, I'm just happy. I'm just happy right now. I got the best fucking streaming setup. I'm in control of myself today. I'm focused. Being positive, you know. It's all the little things that I'm doing right now. Right now. That are good. That makes me happy. Today's a good day. No, and my girlfriend, she's such a good motivator. She really is. She's just like her attitude. So good. It's not even about what she says. It's just she's got a good smile. She's got a good laugh. She says good things. She gets me out of my stupid mindset that I get into some days when I'm tired and not feeling great. Alright. Yeah, I'm sticking with the 2-egg method. I got a bunch of eggs. Might as well. I've been feeling better since I've been eating more. You know, whole eggs, not cooking them or nothing. I've been feeling a lot better. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna combine the other container with the small. There's 4 eggs in this one. 4 eggs in this one. Stupid. 8 eggs. Really, I can trying to clean my fridge out. Not packed because again I fill it with food and then I end up giving it away. So it's a good storage. It's like my food bank. It's in my safe. Food in there. stack up as much as I want and just hand it out to people that I feel like need it. It's just kind of what I've been doing. A good amount of beef. Yeah, a good few chunks of beef in it. I say chunks because I get free meat from work. Might as well. I'm living up a little bit. I'm not gonna treat myself like, oh, you can't eat this much tonight because you don't know if you're gonna have food tomorrow or whatever. That's kind of been the mindset, and I'm just done thinking like that because literally the next day I'll have food. The next day somebody will have meat thrown out and they'll save some of it. Or, you know, why sit around feeling like hopeless or doubtful, trying to hold on to what I got all the damn time, pinching and, I don't know, I don't want to be afraid. I'm not afraid. I forgot. There's a lot of tiny pieces to the ingredients of real beef, or chicken, or whatever you want to put in it, and kimchi, any hot sauce you want, 2 eggs, obviously, and Thai chili paste. So that's this really elevates the flavor. I'm not lying about that. Just elevates it. I'm using so many damn utensils. Not even funny. I'm not gonna just use the back of the fork. Yeah, I'll just use the back of it. All I need is a tiny bit. It's got a sweetness to it. You don't need a lot. You need like maybe a fingernail size. I'll just put a good amount for it. It's spicy. This gives it that umami, like that. Oof. You want that, you know, savoriness. There it is. Another thing you can't go wrong with is putting a little bit of original marinade. This stuff's like soy sauce, but not soy sauce. It's like, I do not enjoy normal soy sauce. I put a little too much last time, but it really didn't turn out too bad. But I'm gonna be real gentle with it. There we go. A little bit of that. It's turning into a real bowl of noodles. You know what I mean? No pussy shit. I put a good, generous amount of hot sauce. Because this stuff is not spicy, it's just flavor. For me, at least. It's not spicy. And it's actually pretty affordable for the amount and the quality of it. Like for $4, okay. I mean, it's not super cheap, it's not super expensive or anything. But it's good. Oh. I just tasted the chili paste and like everything kind of mixing together. That hits a different spot in my soul just now. This is how I make the best cheap noodles you can get. You just let it sit for a little bit. Let all the meat juice, like the beef, soak out a little bit from the heat. That's why you want to keep it for 5 minutes. I want that beef flavoring. Oh no, it's perfect. Yeah, this is so concentrated. I don't need a lot of it. That's so balanced. That's so balanced. Damn. I can't wait for season 2 of Fallout to come out. I'm really interested in the show. I want to see more. Like, I want to see, I guess New Vegas is coming. Or whatever. Like, I'm just more curious about the characters of the show than anything else. I really want to see more of that shit. I told my girlfriend to watch it. I think she's gonna really enjoy it. But tonight, I think I'm gonna watch either Hellboy, the cartoon, like the animated Hellboy because that's all I got. I remember enjoying it when I was younger, and I haven't checked it out recently. And watching Ink Master. I just want to watch a lot of artistic related content. You know, stuff that inspires my work. I'm really into artists going head to head with each other. One show I used to watch was Blown Away. I feel like that show could have been so much better than it was. Not just from the fact that they were, you know, stuck inside a really hot. I think they should have like taken them to different environments and done different unique things to get their brains like really, and then going back into doing the normal art, just like they were doing in Ink Master. Like they got the artists so far out of their comfort zones on purpose, which I love that shit.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna. I really do want to watch something like by myself tonight. I think this is a good stopping point because before I know it, this game's gonna be finished. I'm gonna loot up these areas first, though. Oh, is this where we take care of the... Yeah. Okay. Oops. That last scream. Beautiful. Yeah, of course you do. So they combined it. They combined the segment and the art. You destroy them at the same... Was that always like that? I don't remember. It probably was. Now that I think about it. Part of the same... I don't know. Oh, how the hell did it go... I'm confused how this works. It goes down? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, you can just slide the computers. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna finish my season tonight. Each episode's like 40 minutes, so that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna have enough time if I don't watch it like between one. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here and we will return Thursday. So yeah. That'll be cool. Let's give my brain a little bit of a break here. Hope you guys enjoyed the art. I am genuinely trying to improve my work and my streams as well. I'm trying to improve those. Thank you so much for just being here and trying to bear with me. You know, you don't have to. Nobody has to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll see you guys Thursday. You know, either between 5 or if I'm really feeling weird, it'll be like 7 o'clock. But at least I'll do a stream on Thursday. That's what I'm going to aim for. I'll push through, you know, whatever I have to try to get to that. So, all right. See you guys.